If we have any juice boxes, they will run first. We'll start calling you up around 4:40 or so. And then the modified Maxx Daddy Consi will run immediately after the juice box.
to the mountain home to the mountain to the mountain.
All right, looks like we got about 5 juice boxes lined up, ready to go. Modified Maxx Daddy Concy, you're needed on grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy Concy, you're needed on grid B. You will be running just as soon as these come off. So in about 5 minutes, 4:45, Modified Maxx Daddy Concy, you need to be ready on grid B. And the juice boxes are off. Young lady in the pink helmet showing the way off of turn 2. Second place up on the wheel. Oh, we got one stopped off of turn 2. Gets it going again. Pointed back right direction. And got a side-by-side. Oh, got a little bit bumping down in turn 3 for that third position. Coming to the checker. Looks like Kart 28 is going to win. Let's 5:01 second. We got a drag race to the line for third. Not sure who got it. There is no one on the grid. Modified Max Daddy Concy. Put them on the grid B. Modified Max Daddy Concy. Let's go. Put them on grid B.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Car Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Car Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit carclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here.
Concy's will be 8 laps long.
For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parallel USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parallel Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLUSA.com.
you're needed on grid A. Bennett Electrical Service, Junior 2 Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Super Heavy Prelude, sponsored by 55 Quartel. Be getting ready. We are going to roll right into the feature races. So you need to be there just as soon as these modifieds come off. Here we go, modified Maxx Daddy Concy starting on pole, the 41S of Cason Sinclair. Starting second, the 33 of Leighton Hendricks. Rolling off third, the 3X of Steve Rich. Starting fourth, the 33K of Mikey Kaiser. Starting fifth, the 98 of Preston Sparks. Starting sixth, the 99 of Blake Wynn. Rolling off seventh, the 57 of Bryce Van Lanker. Starting eighth, the 14 of Dylan Tabb. Starting ninth, the 28 of Chris Turner. Looks like we're going to go one more time around here. Once again, this is the modified Maxx Daddy Concy. 8 laps long, top 4 go to the feature. Cason Sinclair doing some carburetor adjustments up front, getting ready to rock and roll here in this consolation race. 4 go to the main, 4 go home. Here we go. Jerry looks them over. Green flag is out. We're racing. Had them too wide just a moment down into turn 1. Everybody gets single file. It's Cason Sinclair out front. Leighton Hendricks rides in that second spot. Steve Rich, Preston Sparks back and forth. Rich now up to second. Leighton Hendricks gets knocked to the high side. One cart goes around down in turn number 2. I believe that's Dylan Tabb. Dylan Tabb spins it down in turn 2 and takes a whole bunch of tires with him. He took out every tire from the apex of 1 and 2 all the way to the exit of turn 2. Right now, your top 4 that are in: Cason Sinclair, Steve Rich, Preston Sparks, Blake Wynn. Going to go green next time by. No Pro 1, 542 Solutions, No Pro 1. Put them on grid A. Bennett Electrical Service, Junior 2 Prelude. Put them on grid B. You will be going out as soon as these come off. Green's back in the air. Cason Sinclair leads them down the back straightaway. Steve Rich up to the back bumper down through turns 3 and 4. Cason Sinclair keeping it to the bottom. Rich trying to look to the inside. Steve Rich back to the back bumper of Cason Sinclair. All they got to do is make the show. Don't take each other out. Top 4 knows as hell as they work over turn 2. They have got Cason Sinclair Freight Train. .33 of Mikey Kaiser now up to the second position. Preston Sparks back in third. Cason Sinclair in the transfer position back and forth. 2 to go. Steve Rich shows the way. Mikey Kaiser in second. Kaiser trying to figure out a way around Steve Rich as they work over turn 4. One more time around. Everybody just settle in. Cason Sinclair Something amiss. He is going to pull it off the racetrack to the line. Steve Rich is going to win the Concy. These drivers make it in. Steve Rich, Mikey Kaiser, Preston Sparks, and Leighton Hendricks will race in the modified Maxx Daddy later this evening. Once again, Steve Rich, Mikey Kaiser, Preston Sparks, and Leighton Hendricks transfer to the main. .542 Solutions, no Pro 1. I've been calling you. You need to be on grid A. Bennett Electrical Service. Junior 2 Prelude. You're needed on grid B. This will start our feature races. 55 Quartel, Super Heavy Prelude, be getting ready. Here's your lineup for the 542 Solutions Note Pro 1. Starting on pole, the 960 of Sean English. Rolling off second, the 03 of Chad Cunningham. Starting third, the 23 of Christian Lee. Rolling off fourth, the 88 of Philip Williams. Starting fifth, the 18 of Sam Platt. Starting sixth, the 7X of Tyler Blazek. Starting 7th and 118 of Brandon Bull. Rolling off 8 to 14 of Dylan Tabb. Starting 9th to 52 of Chris Messer. Rolling off 10th is the 99 of Chris Wilds. Starting 11th is the 24 of Hunter Eakin. Starting 12th, the 99 W of Casey Wilds. And starting in 13th position in the 18 W, Jeff Wells. Bennett Electrical Service, Junior 2 Prelude, you're needed on grid B. 55 Cortel Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Here we go with the 542 Solutions, no Pro 1. Sean English going to lead them to the green flag. Field single file as they work off of turn 1. Got one mover back in the 4th position. That's Phillip Williams. Williams going to go up to the 3rd position. Christian Lee falls back to 5th. Lee looks like it's got quite a push there off of turn 2. Got one kart spun around on the top side of turn 2. Out front, Sean English shows the way. The 88 of Phillip Williams on the move. He is now up to 2nd. Chad Cunningham back to 3rd as they work through turns 3 and 4. Sam Platt able to work past Chad Cunningham as they went down into turn 2. Sam Platt up to the 3rd position. Chad Cunningham 4th. Christian Lee 5th. Out front, Sean English is pulling away. Last time by 0.764 seconds. We'll check it at the line. Almost a second out front. Sean English is showing the way in a commanding fashion. Good battle for the 4th position. Christian Lee trying to look up underneath Chad Cunningham. Give Christian Lee the 4th position. Battle heating up for 2nd between the 88 of Phillip Williams and Sam Platt. Sam Platt up to the back bumpers. They work through turns 3 and 4. Phillip Williams able to maintain his line. Platt trying to look up underneath down the back straightaway. Takes a look up underneath, gets up to the side panel, and goes up to 2nd. Sean English working lap traffic. Field stretched out around the Hurricane Creek Raceway as they work off of turn 4. 10 laps are complete. 10 to go here in 542 Solutions. No Pro number 1. English now out to about a straightaway lead over 2nd place Sam Platt. Phillip Williams rides in the 3rd position. 4th is Dylan Tabb. 5th is Christian Lee. Dylan Tabb started back in the 8th position, now up to 4th. He is the driver that's gained the most positions here in this race, and he is still on the move as he is running down Phillip Williams. Phillip Williams runs in that 3rd position, and Dylan Tabb is tracking him down lap by lap. Tabb running a little bit lower line off of turn 4. That might be to his advantage. Four laps to go. Can Dylan Tabb run down Phillip Williams to take that 3rd position? Out front, Sean English continues to pull away. They work off of turn 2. Dylan Tabb is there. Loses some ground down at the end of the back straightaway. Gains it back off of turn 4. Dylan Tabb looking to the inside. Down into turn 1, door to door. Phillip Williams goes spinning. They were side by side through turns 1 and 2. Banging side panels. White flag waving. And Sean English is going to pick up the win in the 542 Solutions No Pro 1. Sam Platt second, Dylan Tabb, Christian Lee, and Chris Messer. '55 Cartel Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. 55 Cartel Super Heavy Prelude, you are needed on grid A. You are next. Rookie Prelude, you are needed on grid B. Quality Collision Solutions Stock Heavy Prelude, you be getting ready. Here's your lineup for Bennett Electrical Service Junior 2 Prelude. Starting on pole to 94, Braden Chavis. Rolling off second to 151, a Cowboy Carter. Starting third, 89, a Raylan Morris. Rolling off fourth, the 5 of Camden Harp. Starting fifth, the 03, a Kyler Keefe. Starting sixth, the 12 of Mason Glover. Starting seventh, the 29E of Emily Smith. Rolling off eighth, the 1X of Wesley Robertson. Starting ninth, the 31, a Slick Nick Newsom. Starting 10th, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Starting 11th, the 19 of Karina Dowling. Starting 12th, the 21C of Colin Stewart. Rolling off 13th, the 1 of Colton Chester. Starting 14th, the 6 of Hustler Hall. Rolling off 15th, the 19G of Rylan Gray. Starting 16th, the 29 of Brooklyn Jackson. Rolling off 17th, the 28 of Caden Miles. Starting shotgun on the field in the 18th position would be the 505 of Dylan Trost. Looks like we're going to go one more time around here in Junior 2. Junior 2 Prelude. Sponsored by Bennett Electrical Services. And looks like Kart 7 has shut off. Rolling down the back straightaway. '55 Quartel Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on the grid immediately. Grid A, Super Heavy Prelude, Grid A. Rookie Prelude, Grid B. You need to get there immediately. Stock Heavy Prelude, be getting ready. Green is out. We're racing here in Junior 2 Prelude. Stacked up single file from about first to fifth. Got two cars spinning down in turn 2. Meanwhile, out front, still showing the way, and caution will wait. Looks like we do have one lap complete. Everybody completed one lap. And I do believe that was Nick Newsom and Karina Dowling. Caught up in the mess down in turn 2. Green's back out. We're racing again here in Junior 2 Prelude. Braden Chavis leads them down into turn 1 single file down the back straightaway. Everybody still single file in the top 6. Then there's a short break. Goes back to 7. We got them spinning. And driver does appear to be okay. Able to walk away from the wreck. Get them lined back up again here to go back green in Junior 2 Prelude. 55 Cortell, Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Rookie Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Should be ready to go as soon as these carts come off the track. Lined up, single file down the back straightaway. Got some beating and banging around mid-pack. And looks like Rylan Gray has lost power. And everybody trying to get lined back up here, see if they can get lined back up correctly. And get Rylan Gray put back in line, and we will go back green flag racing. Jerry Strickland showing on the green flag. We're going green next time by. Hopefully we can get a clean start, get some laps under our belt here in Bennett Electrical Services Junior 2 Prelude. And looks like Emily Smith, something smoking on the Smith go-kart. Looks like a tire rub. And track officials able to pull it back out. So we'll get Emily Smith lined back up. Still only one lap complete. One lap complete. And Bennett Electrical Services Junior 2 Prelude. Braden Chavis on the throttles. They work off of turn 4. Green's in the air. Chavis got a good start that time. We got on 2 wide, still 2 wide down through turns 3 and 4. That's Raylan Morris going around down in turns 3 and 4. Caution will wave once again. And getting the 1 to go signal this time. So still 1 lap in the book. Hopefully we get clean and green here. Get some more laps under our belt. And already got them out of line off of turn 2. Hopefully they get back single file here. Jerry Strickland looks them over. Green's in the air as they work off of turn 4. That time Chavis didn't get quite as good of a jump. Cowboy Carter and Camden Hart. Sorry, Cowboy Carter and Kyler Keefe. Right there with him. Keefe looks to the inside of Carter, going to make that pass for second. Cowboy Carter back into 3rd position. Mason Glover in 4th. Colton Chester in 5th. Top 5 trying to break away from the field. Braden Chavis out front, 4 laps complete. Keefe and Carter has a draft going. If they stay in line, they're going to be up to the back bumper of Chavis off of turn 2. Carter loses some ground off of turn 2. Now it's Chavis and Keefe out front. Camden Hart making the pass, goes up into the 6th position. Meanwhile, out front, Braden Chavis has Kyler Keefe right in his tire tracks. Keefe up to the back bumper through turns 3 and 4. Braden Chavis trying to keep it pinned to the bottom, not letting Kyler Keefe get up under him. Got 1 cart spun off the top side of turn number 2. I believe that's Grayson Redleaf sitting on the top side of turn 2. 10 down, 10 to go for Braden Chavis. Kyler Keefe closes back in off of turn 4. Looks like Braden Chavis able to put some distance between himself and Kyler Keefe as they come around to complete lap number 13. Kyler Keefe still right there in striking distance, coming to 5 to go. If Braden Chavis bobbles, Kyler Keefe's going to be there to take advantage of it. And caution is out. Oh boy, 6 laps to go. I've always said this is one of those tracks you don't want to be leading with just a few laps to go in a late race caution, because a lot of times you are a sitting duck out front. Braden Chavis out front, Kyler Keefe, Cowboy Carter, Camden Hart, Colton Chester. That's your top 5. Glover, Morris, Dowling, Smith, and Robertson, that's your top 10. Green's back in the air. 6 laps to go for Braden Chavis. Five to go. Kyler Keefe right there in the tire tracks of Chavis as they work through turns 3 and 4. Camden Hart up to the 3rd position is there as well. Raylan Morris Spun out down in turn 3 and 4 earlier in the race. Now back up into the top 5, running into 5th position, trying to take over 4th from Colton Chester. Morris down to the inside, takes over the position. Camden Hart got sideways down in turns 1 and 2. Not sure what happened there. Meanwhile, Braden Chavis now is out to a straightaway lead. And caution is out once again. So we will get these carts lined back up. The ones that go to the back will go to the back. And I will give you the lineup or give you the rundown of where they run at this moment. And looks like the one of Colton Chester is being put to the rear and didn't seem too happy about it as he went by the turn 1 flagman. So that puts Camden Hart and Colton Chester to the rear. Braden Chavis is your leader. 03 Kyler Keefe in second. Rayla Morris now back up to third. Mason Glover in fourth. Karina Dowling now in fifth. Three laps to go here in Junior 2 Prelude. Mason Glover trying to look underneath Morris. Couldn't make nothing happen. They are stacked up nose to tail just about from third to sixth or seventh. Raylan Morris gets shuffled out of line once again and spins over in turn 2. And caution is out once again. So we will see where this shuffles out. Morris will most likely go to the rear. We have 18 laps complete of 20. Karina Dowling starting all the way back in that 11th position up to 4th. Appears to be the big mover of the race. Trying to get them lined up single file once again so we can go back green flag racing. And Jerry Strickland says no go. Jerry Strickland, our flagman today here at the Stars and Stripes Shootout. And not sure if we'll go this time either, as they are 2 and 3 wide down the back straightaway. Got one trying to sneak his way up there to the front. That is Wesley Robertson trying to find his place in line there, but nobody's letting him in. And we got them wrecking under caution. So we'll reset things once again here with 2 laps to go. Braden Chavis has led since the beginning and is probably thinking, is this thing ever going to end? Really has had control of this race. The only pressure he has had is from Kyler Keefe. Keefe able to get up to the back bumper a few times, but not able to make a pass for the position. So here's your rundown. Your leader still Braden Chavis. Kyler Keefe back in second. Mason Glover third. Karina Dowling in fourth. Wesley Robertson in fifth. Wesley Robinson up from the 8th position. Green flag is out. Here we go again. Mason Glover, Karina Dowling try to get a run on the inside on Kyler Keefe as they work off a turn 2. Kyler Keefe up to the back bumper. Braden Chavis is going to make that cart as wide as he can. He's pinning it to the bottom. Through 3 and 4. Your winner is going to be Braden Chavis. Followed by Kyler Keefe, Mason Glover, Karina Dowling, and Camden Hart. Here we go for the 55 Cortel Super Heavy Prelude. Your lineup, starting on pole, the 75 of Austin White. Starting second, the 122 of Ty Bennett. Starting off third, the 25 of Coltrane Palmer. Starting fourth, the 94 of Wendell Chavis. Starting fifth, the 48 of Robert Kemper. Starting sixth, the 53 of Joseph Mintz. Starting seventh, the 548 of A.J. Miller. Rolling off eight, the 18 of Brad Scruggs. Starting ninth, the 7 of Ryan Hevener. Starting 10th, the 47 of Wesley Rossi. Rolling off 11th, the 15 of Mitchell Bridges. Starting 12th, the U2 of Brendan Vell. Starting 13th, the 444 of Rob Taylor. Starting 13th, the 444 of Rob Taylor. Starting 14th, the 1 of Dwayne Whitehead. Rookie Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Rookie Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Quality Collision Solutions, stock heavy Prelude to grid A. Rookie Prelude, you're needed to grid B. Quality Collision Solutions, stock heavy, you're needed to stock heavy Prelude, you're needed to grid A. Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Jerry Strickland looks him over. Green flags in the air. Austin White on the loud pedal as they work down in turn one. 20 lap feature here, 20 laps in super heavy Prelude. Got some movers and shakers back around the 6th, 7th spot. And got a change for lead up front. Ty Bennett to the front. Coltrane Palmer, Wendell Chavis all go up into the top 3 positions. Austin White falls back to 4th. Wendell Chavis, wheel hops. There they go to the fence. That was Wendell Chavis, I believe, and Coltrane Palmer. Going to stay green. Lap cart dead ahead of your leader. Ty Bennett demanding lead right now over Austin White. Robert Kemper runs into 3rd position. Brad Scruggs, Ryan Hefner. Bennett out to 1.3 second lead over Wyatt. Got a battle heating up for the 5th position. The 548 of A.J. Miller now goes up to 5th. It's going to be 10 to go this time by. Halfway flags are going to be out as the field has gotten stretched out around the Hurricane Creek Raceway. Closest battle on the racetrack is for the 6th position between Ryan Hefner and Joseph Mintz. A.J. Miller trying to run down Robert DeKemper for the 4th position. Meanwhile, Ty Bennett now out to 1.86 seconds. Still 1.8 seconds ahead of 2nd place Austin White. And I tell you, Austin White better not look now because Brad Scruggs is tracking him down. Five to go this time by. 5 to go. Brad Scruggs up to the back bumper, loses some ground down the back straightaway, takes it into turn 3. Off of turn 4, gains a little bit of ground off of turn 4. He gets close to the back bumper, but loses some ground each time over in turn 2. He gains it back down in turn 4, though. Austin White definitely gets a better run off of 2 than Scruggs, but Scruggs gets a better run off of 4. That is the battle for 2nd position. Your leader is still Ty Bennett out front. White flag waving for the 122 of Bennett. And your winner is going to be Ty Bennett, followed by Austin White, Brad Scruggs, Robert DeKemper, and A.J. Miller. So Ty Bennett picks up the win here in the 55 Cartel Super Heavy Prelude. Here's your lineup for rookie Prelude. Starting on the pole, the 218 of Bryson Showers. Starting second, the 39 of Kinsley Smith. Rolling off third, the 91 of Jamie Green. Starting fourth, the 06 of Brantley Arrowwood. Starting fifth, the 1F of Frank Adams. Starting sixth, the 86 of Sawyer Chavis. Starting seventh, the 511 of Lawson Dixon. Quality Collision Solutions, stock heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Junior modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. And trying to get the rookies lined back up here for their 8-lap feature. And the green is out. Your leader out front, Bryson Showers. Jamie Green in second, Frank Adams in third, Kinsley Smith and Sawyer Chavis in the fifth position. Brantley Arrowwood back in sixth. Battle heating up for that top position in first between Bryson Showers and Jamie Green. Green looks to the inside. Jamie Green will hop Bryson Showers down the back straightaway. Got a little too close there. Two to go this time, two to go. And still a good battle for the lead up front between Bryson Showers and Jamie Green. Showers is going to see the white flag this time by. Showers keeping it pinned to the bottom. Trying to keep Jamie Green from getting a run on him down on the bottom side of the track. Here they come to the checkers, Showers and Green. Your winner is going to be Bryson Showers. Jamie Green second, Frank Adams, Kinsley Smith, Brantley Arrowwood. Stock heavy Prelude, you should be on grid A, ready to go. Junior modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, grid B. Here's your starting lineup for Stock Heavy Prelude. Starting on pole, the 67A of Stephen Adams. Starting second, the 40 of Chase Williamson. Rolling on third, 811 of Shea Chavis. Starting fourth, the 07 of Austin Banker. Starting fifth, the 333 of Cole Johnson. 33J of Cole Johnson. As we get ready to go green here in Stock Heavy Prelude. Sponsored by Quality Collision Solutions. Out front, a good battle between Stephen Adams and Chase Williamson as they work off of turn 4. Shea Chavis right there in the mix as well as they work off of turn 2. Chavis trying to close into the back bumper of Chase Williamson. Also right there is the 33J of Cole Johnson. Top 4 nose to tail. Chase Williamson goes to the lead. Stephen Adams going to go all the way back to 4th. Now the 5th position. Shea Chavis now to the point. He brings the 33J of Cole Johnson with him as they work down the back straightaway. Chavis out front, Chase Williamson in the 2nd position, Cole Johnson in 3rd, Stephen Adams, and Carson Holman. That is Austin Banker in the 2nd position and not picking up. I'm not sure if he got a transponder or not. Chase Williamson now up to 2nd. Banker looks back to the inside. He brings the 33 of Cole Johnson with him. Banker now back up to 2nd. Cole Johnson 3rd. Chase Williamson in the 4th position, and Carson Holman 5th. 5 laps to go. Holman looks to the inside of Williamson, going to take over the 4th position down in turns 3 and 4. Coming to lap number 17, 3 to go. Austin Banker trying to close in on Shea Chavis. Banker within a kart length. He is slowly reeling in Shea Chavis down the back straightaway. About a kart length and a half. Separates 1st and 2nd. Banker able to close in down in turn 4. White flag waving one more time around here in Stock Heavy Prelude. I believe Banker has run out of time. He closes in a bit more down in turn 4. Your winner is going to be Shea Chavis, Austin Banker, Cole Johnson, Carson Holman, and Sean English, top 5. Up next, the junior modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. Here is your starting lineup. Starting on pole, the 22 of Clay Bellamy. Starting second, the 33 of Logan Walston. Starting third, the 10 of Carly Bennett. Rolling off fourth, the 629 of Daniel Cole. Starting fifth, the 94 of Lawson Bryant. Starting sixth, the 41 of Ronnie Hurd. Starting seventh, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Starting eighth, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. Starting ninth, the 27 of Noah Johnson. Rolling off 10th, the 33 in of Jake Nolan. Starting 11th, the 98 of Logan Webb. Starting 12th, the 330 of Kenan Todd. Rolling off 13th, the 29 of Caden Dowling. Starting off 14th, the 96 of Brayson Riddle. Starting 15th, the 51 of Holden Myers. Starting 16th, shotgun on the field, the 21-7 of Colin Stewart. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude, you're needed to grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid A. Darren Brown Racing Pro Junior 2 to grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid A. Darren Brown Racing Pro Junior 2 to grid B. Going to go green next time by here in junior modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. These are 12 to 15 years old, running 340 pounds, I believe. So they are a lot lighter than stock heavy Maxx Daddy Prelude, but run the same engine. So they're going to be fast. Off of turn 4. Clay Bellamy shows the way down the back straightaway. Carly Bennett already up to second. Logan Walston gets hung out to drive. Carly Bennett slips up off of turn 2. Now she is hung out. Able to get back in line in the 4th position, 5th position. Bellamy, Cole, Bryant, Hurd, Walston, that's your top 5. Go from 7th all the way back to about the 12th position. And that battle is heated up. Jake Nolan making a move on Dowling. We got one card off the top side of turn 3. Bellamy shows the way still. Daniel Cole right in his tire tracks. Logan Walston, Ronnie Hurd, Brayson Riddle, your top 5. We got a pass for a lead out front. Daniel Cole goes to the lead. Ten down, 10 to go this time by. Field stretched out. Not many battles on the speedway. Battle heating up for second now. The 33 of Logan Walston has ran down Clay Bellamy. 2 to go. Daniel Cole going to see the white flag this time. Got 3 carts around on the top side of turn 4. Daniel Cole coming to the checker this time. And your winner, Daniel Cole. Top 5, Daniel Cole, Clay Bellamy, Logan Walston, Grayson Riddle, and Ronnie Hurd. Daniel Cole, your winner here in Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude.
To the mountain. Home to the mountain. To the mountain. Home to the mountain.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Kart Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack, pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Prelude USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Prelude Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at PreludeUSA.com.
J of Cole Johnson. Rolling off fourth, the 94 Shay Chavis. Starting fifth, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Starting sixth, the 41 of Cameron Lambert. Starting seventh, the 07 of Austin Banker. Starting eighth, in the 151, Bradley Carter. Starting ninth, the 75, Austin White. Rolling off 10th, in the 122, Ty Bennett. Starting 11th, in the 53, Carson Holman. Starting 12th in the 141, Austin Prey. Starting 13th in the 33L, Kobe Lambert. Rolling off 14th in the 318, Robert Stabler. Starting 15th in the 77, Mark Alsam. And rolling off shotgun on the field in the 16 to 95 of Wesley Lee. Twenty-lap feature here. Thank you. Champ Max Daddy Prelude. Grid is empty. Darren Brown Racing Pro Junior 2, you should be on grid B. Air Mechanical. No Pro 2, you should be on grid A. Top four nose to tail. Now the top 6 or 7 are nose to tail as they work through turns 1 and 2. Chase Williamson shows the way. Top 5 breakaway out front. Cole Johnson second. Hunter Adams third. Cameron Lambert and Austin Banker. And somebody lost an airfielder down in turn 1. Got a pass for the third position. Looks like Cameron Lambert going up to third. And it's the 202 of Hunter Adams that lost the airfielder 202 of Adams. Top 4 now, nose to tail. As they work through turns 1 and 2, nobody really trying to pass each other, just staying in line, waiting to make their move in this 20-lap feature. Coming around to complete lap number 8. Top 4 still the same. Williamson, Johnson, Lambert, Banker. And back in the 5th position is Hunter Adams. And it looks like Adams is going to pull it off the racetrack on the backside of turn 3. Starting to see some jockeying for positions there in that top 4. 9 laps to go this time. Johnson, Banker, Lambert, and Williamson. Johnson able to pull away just a bit, but the draft's going to come alive, and they're going to run him back down off of turn 4. Top 4 back nose to tail. Austin Banker looking to the inside. They got Cole Johnson hung out. Austin Banker, your new leader. Cameron Lambert second. Chase Williamson, Cole Johnson, and Carson Holman. Five laps to go. Still anybody's race in that top 4. And they're starting to get separated just a bit. The top 2 trying to pull away. Chase Williamson looks to the inside, going to make the pass. Williamson to the lead with 2 laps to go. As they come around to take the white flag, everybody starting to put distance between themselves late in this race. One more time around for the 40 of Chase Williamson. And your winner here in Champ Prelude is going to be Chase Williamson, Austin Banker second, Cameron Lambert, Cole Johnson, and Carson Holman. Up next is Darren Brown Racing Pro Junior 2. We need Air Mechanical No Pro 2 to the grid, Grid A. Air Mechanical No Pro 2 to Grid A. Rookie Rookies, start making your way back to the grid B for your second feature. Here is your lineup. For Pro Junior 2, sponsored by Darren Brown Racing. 16 karts took time earlier today, and here is your starting field. Starting on the pole, the 89 of Rayla Morris. Starting second, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Starting third, the 5 of Camden Hart. Rolling off fourth, the 29E of Emily Smith. Starting fifth, the 7G of Grayson Relief. Starting sixth, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Starting seventh, the 03 of Kyler Keefe. Starting eighth, the 21C of Colin Stewart. Starting ninth, the 1X of Wesley Robertson. Rolling off 10th, the 31 of Slick Nick Newsom. Starting 11th, the 12 of Mason Glover. Starting 12th, the 19G of Rylan Gray. Rolling off 13th, the 1 of Colton Chester. Starting 14th, the 19 of Karina Dowling. 15th, the 6 of Hustler Hall. 16th, the 28 of Caden Miles. Keep an eye on some of these cars starting deep in the field. They ran top 5 in that race earlier. So be watching for some of these to make their way to the front. In this 20-lap feature, Pro Junior 2, once again sponsored by Darren Brown Racing. Field coming to the green off of turn 4. Raylan Morris leads them to the green. And already got Kart spinning down in turn 1. I believe that was Collar Keefe. They got turned sideways toward the outside fence. Trying to get on line back up here. Hopefully this race goes better than the last one. Raylan Morris, last race, was running up front, spun to the outside of turn 3 and 4, made the way back to the front, and then spun it off of turn 2 late in the race. Caution is still out. We're going to go one more time around, at least probably 2 more times around, as we're still trying to get these drivers in line. Everybody's in position. Looks like we got one still out of line. Able to fall back in line. That looks like Nick Newsom. So already playing bumper carts. Problem is you can't go till the cart in front of you goes. Green is out. Ray Lamar's has got it pinned to the bottom. Everybody so far so good. Got a little bit of bumping and shoving in the back of the field. And we do have one lap complete out front. Top three trying to break away from the field. That's Rayla Marsh, Braden Chavis, and Camden Hart. Looks like Emily Smith, they got hung out. Smith's going to go all the way back to about the 10th position before falling back in line. The 21 of Colin Stewart now hung out. Meanwhile, out front, Braden Chavis goes to the lead. Chavis picked up the win earlier in Junior 2 Prelude. Trying to go 2 for 2 on the day. Here comes Camden Hart. Hart looking underneath Morris. Picks up the second position. And Cowboy Carter said, I'm going to come with you. Now Carter goes up to second. So in one lap, Carter picks up 2 positions. And caution will wave. Looks like we got Emily Smith up in the barrels off of turn 2, or turns 1 and 2. Green's back out. Braden Chavis shows the way. Top 4 breakaway. Out front. Chavis pulls away off of turn 2. Here comes Cowboy Carter looking underneath Camden Hart. Carter goes back to second place. Raylan Morris tried to make a pass on Camden Hart. Hart able to pull away. Rayla Morris looks underneath Camden Hart. Morris goes to third. Here comes Cowboy Carter. Carter makes the pass. Braden Chavis goes back to second. Mason Glover on the move. Mason Glover now up into the 4th position. Mason Glover started all the way back in 11th, up to 4th. He's one of those drivers I mentioned to watch. Good battle up front between Chavis and Carter. Chavis back in control of this race. 10 down, 10 to go. Chavis got a little high off of turn 2 that time. Definitely don't want to leave that bottom open and allow Cowboy Carter to take advantage of that. Cowboy Carter gets good runs off of turn 2. We got 2 carts around. One is stopped in the middle of the track. That is Grayson Redleaf. And I believe he is dead in the water over there off of turn 2. Trying to get everybody back in line here. We got one looking to the inside. We got 2 hung out. Caution will wave. And I believe that is Rylan Gray. Down in turn 4, trying to get cranked back up. Can't see the cart number down there. Actually, I think that may be Mason Glover. It is the 12 of Mason Glover having issues. Glover was up into the 4th position at one point, 5th position, and now having issues over in turn 4. So we'll get them lined back up here, trying to go back green this time. Braden Chavis in control of the field as they work off of turn 4. Top 5 break away from the field. Karina Dowling started 14th and now up to 6th, trying to make the pass for 5th. She was the big mover in the race, in the Prelude race, and trying to do the same thing here in Pro Junior 2. Out front, the battle heating up once again between Chavis and Carter. Carter back up to the back bumper of Chavis. Riding on his back bumper, trying to make a move, waiting to make a move. He works off of turn 4. 5 laps to go for Braden Chavis. Can he sweep today? Go 2 for 2. Right now, he's got a back bumper full of Cowboy Carter. Good battle for the 3rd position as well between Camden Hart and Kyler Keith. Keith looks to the inside of Hart, going to take over the 3rd position. Meanwhile, Cowboy Carter goes to the front. We got one dead in the water down in turn number 4. Everybody looks clear. Everybody able to get by. That is the 7 of Grayson Redleaf once again. Braden Chavis, Cowboy Carter. And looks like Braden Chavis is going to go back to the lead here. Cowboy Carter in second, Camden Hart, Kyler Keefe, Rayla Morris. Your top five. Going to go green this time. Got one cart out of line toward the back of the field. Green is out. That 2-cart battle up front just turned to a 4-cart battle. Now they're about to hang Cowboy Carter out. Cowboy Carter is going to fall all the way back to 4th. Here comes Kyler Keefe. He looks under Camden Hart. Cowboy Carter pushes him by. Rayla Morris trying to take over the 4th position now. Braden Chavis going to see the white flag this time. Cowboy Carter trying to push Kyler Keefe back up to Braden Chavis. And I believe they have a chance of catching him, but they keep bumping each other off of turn 2. Cowboy Carter goes back up to 2nd. Camden Hart goes back up to 4th. Your winner goes 2 for 2 on the day, Braden Chavis. Cowboy Carter 2nd, Kyler Keefe, Camden Hart, and Raylan Morris. Air Mechanical No Pro 2 about to roll on the Speedway. Rookies, you're needed on Grid B. Rookies, the Grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy to Grid A. Rookies, the Grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy to Grid A. Here's your lineup for Air Mechanical No Pro 2. Starting on pole, the 960 is Sean English. Picked up the win earlier in No Pro 1. Starting second, the 18 is Sam Platt. Starting third, the 03 of Chad Cunningham. Rolling off fourth, the 23 of Christian Lee. Starting fifth, the 7X of Tyler Blazek. Starting sixth, the 88 of Philip Williams. Rolling off seventh, the 20 Staten Brady. Starting 8th, the 118 of Brandon Bull. Starting 9th, the 52 of Chris Messer. Starting 10th, the 18W of Jeff Wells. Rolling off 11th, the 99 of Chris Wiles. Starting 12th, the 14 of Dylan Tabb. Starting 13th, the 82 of Robbie Overstreet. And starting in the 14th position, the 24 of Hunter Eakin. Lap feature here at No Pro 2. Sean English won in demanding fashion there in No Pro 1. And he too is trying to go 2 for 2 on the day, but Sam Platt closing in down in turns 3 and 4. In the last race in No Pro 1, Sean English's cart came alive. The more laps they run, the faster he got. And so far, looks like that may be the case in this class as well, as Sean English is starting to stretch that lead out. Top 5, English, Platt, Cunningham, Lee, and Williams. Closest battle on the speedways for that third position. Chad Cunningham works past the 88 of Phillip Williams, goes up into the third position. Williams now closing back in on Cunningham, gives him a little nudge down into turn 3. Williams going to look to the inside. He takes back over that third position. Christian Lee riding back in 5th. Ten down, 10 to go. Sean English out to about a 0.4 of a second lead. That last time by, Sam Platt able to gain about a 1/10 of a second. And he is closing the gap down in turn 3 and 4. Starting to feel a little bit of that draft. He's about a 1/10 and a half behind your leader, Sean English. Sam Platt pretty much toting the left front tire all the way around this speedway. You can watch it down in turns 3 and 4 if you're standing on the fence. I'm not even sure if the left front's touching the ground, but Sam Platt goes to the lead with 5 to go. And he is now starting to stretch it out over Sean English. Christian Lee looking to the inside of Williams. Nudges his way in there up to the third position. And every lap, it looks like Sean English about to fall off his go-kart down the back straightaway, doing his best, trying to hold his head up. Trying to hang on to second. Sam Platt taking a white flag. Meanwhile, Sean English trying to hold on to second while trying to hold his head up, going around the racetrack. White flag waving. Christian Lee closing in on English. I believe it's too late. We'll see off of turn 4, but your winner, Sam Platt. Sean English second. Christian Lee, Phillip Williams, and Chad Cunningham. And I believe Sean English says, thank God that's over. Congratulations to the 18 of Sam Platt picking up the win. Picking up the win here in Air Mechanical Note Pro 2. Here's your lineup for rookies. Starting on pole, the 91 of Jamie Green. Starting second, the 218 of Bryson Showers. Rolling off third, the 39 of Kinsley Smith. Starting fourth, the 06 of Brantley Arrowwood. Starting fifth, the 1F of Frank Adams. And starting sixth, the 86 of Sawyer Chavis. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, you're needed on Grid A. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, Grid A. Hub Breaker Preps, Junior 3 Prelude to Grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy Grid A. Pub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude to Grid B. If you're done racing, please return your transponders to registration. Okay, if you're done racing, return your transponder to the scales. If you are done racing, make sure to return your transponders to the scales. Also, don't forget that the Hurricane Creek Raceway has t-shirts and merchandise for sale. Outside the concession stand, they have a table set up. Pick yourself up a Hurricane Creek Raceway t-shirt, hat, or some merchandise right outside the concession stand. Also, the Maxxis trailer is set up with merchandise on sale at the Maxxis trailer. And don't forget, Hagen Photography is here this weekend as your official photographer. Buy yourself a package before you leave. In addition, Kart Chaser is here. Not sure how the live feed is doing, but they are filming it, so it will be on their YouTube page. I believe you have to subscribe. So it will be on their YouTube page on tape delay. I am being told that they are live and good to go now, so green is out here in the rookie division. Bryson Showers already trying to make the pass for the lead and spins to the top side of turn one. Made a good move, just didn't work out. So we will go under caution. I believe that's our first caution, so everybody get their spot back. And trying to get on line back up here. I believe they're trying to get the 06 back up into his position. Frank Adams says, come on around me. You're supposed to be third. And the 06 is back in the fourth position once again. And I believe we're going to red flag them right here, get them lined back up where they're supposed to be. Frank Adams, he's trying to help the turn worker down there, telling Brantley Arrowwood, you're supposed to be in third position ahead of me. And throwing his hands up like, oh, well. Here we go, trying to get them lined up, trying to get them single file, trying to get them stay together. And I'm being told we are going green no matter what this time, so. Green is out. The final rookie race of the day. "12-lap feature, Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. You're needed on grid A. Hub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude to grid B. Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy. Be getting ready. And everybody spread out here. Jamie Green, your leader. Bryson Showers, second. Arrowwood back in third. Frank Adams, fourth. Kinsley Smith and Sawyer Chavis. Bryson Showers looking to the inside off of turn 4. And they're banging door panels or side panels down in turn 1. I believe the neck brace has come off of Bryson Showers. We'll see what happens here. As Jamie Green closes in off of turn 4, and your leader, Bryson Showers, is being black flagged. His neck brace came off over in turn 2. That is a safety issue. Don't want to race without a neck brace. That is a safety issue. We've already had one kart to flip today. So that's going to put Jamie Green out front all by himself. Brantley Arrowwood second, Frank Adams, Kinsley Smith, and Sawyer Chavis. Coming to 2 to go for Jamie Green. And Jamie Green brings it off of turn 4. Your winner is going to be Jamie Green here in the rookie division. Brantley Arrowwood second, Frank Adams in third, Kinsley Smith fourth, And Sawyer Chavis comes home in the 5th position. Up next is the Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. 25-lap feature. Starting on pole, the 25 of Coltrane Palmer. Starting second, 122 of Ty Bennett. Rolling off third, the 75 of Austin White. Starting fourth, the 18 of Brad Scruggs. Starting fifth, the 53 of Joseph Mintz. Rolling off sixth, the 48 of Robert DeCamper. Starting seventh, the 94 of Wendell Chavis. Starting eighth, the 548 of A.J. Miller. Rolling off ninth, the 22 of Mason Ketterman. Rolling off 10th, the 15 of Mitchell Bridges. Starting 11th, the 47 of Wesley Rossi. Rolling off 12th, the U2 of Brandon Vale. Starting 13th, the 444 of Rob Taylor. Once again, 25-lap feature here in Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. Going to get the green this time by Jerry Strickland. Looks him over. Green's in the air. And Robert DeCamper, something of, I believe he sets over in turn number 3 and 4. So DeCamper will get his spot back here. That was the first start, so they will get their position back. And Robert will go back up to where he initially started. Going to go green this time. Field stacked up, nose to tail, 25-lap feature, Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. Top three breakaway out front as they work through turns 3 and 4. Coming back to the stripe to complete lap number 1. Ty Bennett already looking to the inside. Give the lead to Ty Bennett in the 122. Joseph Mintz gets hung out. Going to go all the way back to the 8th position and get back in line. Coltrane Palmer under fire from Austin White. They work down the back straightaway. White's got Brad Scruggs on his back bumper. If they ever can get up under Coltrane Palmer, they will work back to the lead. But now instead they got Ty Bennett hung out. Bennett's going to go all the way back to the 6th position as Palmer goes to the lead once again. White in second. Brad Scruggs now up to 3rd. And Brandon Vell up under the stand here gets into the hay bales. And we probably will go under caution or a red flag for some quick maintenance here to try to get these hay bales back in position. I believe we're going to try to go under caution and get them lined back up under caution. Shouldn't take but just a second, get the hay bales back in order. And looks like we're going to try to go green this time. Coltrane Palmer, your leader. Austin White, Brad Scruggs, the Kemper, and Wendell Chavis. Top 5. Palmer keeping it pinned to the bottom. Austin White able to work past over in turn 2. And Coltrane Palmer is getting freight train. And we'll go from the lead all the way back into the 7th position. Brad Scruggs up to the back bumper of Austin White as they work through turns 1 and 2. White slides up the racetrack. Scruggs stays right in his tire tracks as they work off of turn 4. Now Kemper, Chavis, all back in the mix. Ty Bennett is there as well. Wendell Chavis goes up to 3rd, makes the pass on Robert the Kemper. Wendell Chavis now trying to run down Austin White and Brad Scruggs and get in that mix for the lead. Ty Bennett and Joseph Mintz now up to the 4th and 5th position as we got one in the tires off of turn 4. That is Rob Taylor. We are nearing 10 to go. Joseph Mintz now up to 4th. In that Darren Brown Racing prepared kart. As Wendell Chavis has run down your top 2. Loses some ground through Alpha 2. Trying to close back in as they work through turns 3 and 4. Austin White, Brad Scruggs able to maintain some distance between themselves and Wendell Chavis. Here comes Brad Scruggs. Scruggs really not trying to pass him right now, just kind of staying in line. Wendell Chavis starting to get the draft off of Scruggs and White. And he is going to be on the back bumper of Scruggs off of turn 2. Here comes Wendell Chavis as White and Scruggs keep sliding up off of 2. Wendell Chavis is going to be there to take advantage of it. Chavis loses some ground, but Joseph Mintz, I tell you, he's trying to run them down. If he can get to the back bumper of Chavis, we may have a 4-kart battle pretty soon, but there's only 5 laps to go. Not sure if there's enough time. Will Brad Scruggs make a move, and when will it happen? There he goes, Brad Scruggs to the lead. Scruggs rode behind Austin White lap after lap, staying on his bumper, staying in his tire tracks, waiting to make a move, and he made it on the last lap. The last completed lap down in turn 1. Now he just has to hold off. It appears Wendell Chavis. 2 to go. Chavis is closing in. Will he have enough time to close the gap? Off of turn 4, white flag waving. Chavis slowly catching Brad Scruggs. Here we go, turns 3 and 4, coming to the checkered. Here comes Wendell Chavis. Brad Scruggs flies high. Wendell Chavis picks up the win. Scruggs second, Joseph Mintz third, Austin White and Ty Bennett. Tough break for Brad Scruggs. Slid high off of turn 4, and Wendell Chavis was there to take advantage. Here's your lineup for 4 Hub Breaker Preps, Junior 3 Prelude. Starting on the pole, the 96 of Brayson Riddle. Starting second, the 13K of Caden Olson. Rolling off third, the 10 of Carly Bennett. Starting fourth, the 6-29 of Daniel Cole. Rolling off fifth, the 22 of Clay Bellamy. Starting sixth, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. Starting seventh, the 40B of Kyler Bronson. Rolling off eighth, the Cowboy Carter. 151 of Cowboy Carter. Starting ninth, the 7 of Lance Lewis. Starting 10th, the 98 of Logan Webb. Starting 11th, the 27 of Noah Johnson. Starting 12th, the 330 of Cannon Todd. Rolling off 13th, the 09 of Bryson Jackson. Junior 3 Prelude on the track now, sponsored by Hub Breaker Preps. Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy. You're needed to Grid A. Once again, Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy. You're needed to Grid A for your 25 lap feature. Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude. You're needed to Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. You need to be getting ready. Green is out. Caden Olson gets hung out. And I do believe we did not complete a lap, so I think everybody gets their spot back. Jerry, your flagman's marked one more time around. So we will be green to checkered at this point. Field tightens up as they head into turn 3. Grayson Riddle heats them to the green flag. Carly Bennett will hops Caden Olson, and Bennett's going to slide back toward the back of the field. Top 5, Riddle, Olson, Bennett. Actually, Bennett slid back. Cole, Bellamy, and Kidd. Daniel Cole putting the pressure on Caden Olson. Completes the pass, goes up to second. And Caden Olson is hung out to dry down in 3 and 4. Got one kart spinning. Got a tire in the middle of the track. Got another tire in the middle of the track. Turn worker able to run out there and grab it. As Grayson Riddle has pulled away from the field. Remember to return your transponders to the scales if you're done racing. Return your transponder. And we're going to go line back up here. Close call for Bryson Jackson there off of turn 4. Got turned sideways in the middle of the track with the field coming toward him. We will reset here with 16 laps to go. Top 5, Brayson Riddle, Cooper Kidd, Daniel Cole, Clay Bellamy, and Caden Olson. Carly Bennett back in 7th, trying to work her way back to the front. Green is out. And Carly Bennett loses some ground once again. Out front, Brayson Riddle shows the way. We got a battle for 2nd down into turn 3. 4 carts go spinning. Looks like we're going to stay green. And caution will wait. So we will see how things shake out here as they line them back up. I know several go-karts in your top 5, 6 went spinning over in turn 4. So your top 5, Brayson Riddle, Cooper Kidd, the 27 of Noah Johnson, Carly Bennett in 4th, and Cowboy Carter in 5th. And from what I'm being told, the 7 and the 13 are being sent off for being laps down. Your leader out front, Bryson Riddle still. Cooper Kidd in second. Cowboy Carter up to third. Kyler Bronson up to fourth. Carly Bennett in fifth. Ten down, 10 to go. Good battle for the lead up front. Bryson Riddle puts the block on. Cooper Kidd took a look to the inside. And Bryson Riddle closed the door. Kidd closes back in off of turn 4. Riddle gets a good run off of turn 2. It seems Riddle is better off of 2. Kidd is better off of 4. Coming to 5 to go. And caution will wave. We got 2 carts around. Well, now 3 carts around. Over in turn 2 and a tire in the middle of the track. And we're going back green this time by. And caution is back out, I do believe. Going to try it again here. 14 laps are complete, 6 to go. Bryson Riddle leads them off of turn 4. Got a back bumper full of Cooper Kidd as they head into turn 1. Riddle making that cart as wide as he can get it. Trying to keep it pinned to the bottom. And got 3 carts around over in turn 2. I believe we're going to stay green, and caution is out. We're going to go green this time. Green is out. Carly Bennett now in the mix. Four laps to go. Brayson Riddle been dominant in this race, trying to hold on. Coming to 3 to go. Cooper Kidd loses some ground off of 2. Going to be looking at 2 sticks in the air. 2 to go. Kidd closing back in, loses some ground off of 2. If he could just get a better run off of turn 2, he'll be okay. Closes in off of 4, though. Down to the stripe, checker flag waving. Your winner is going to be Brayson Riddle, followed by Cooper Kidd, Carly Bennett, Cowboy Carter, and Kyler Bronson. While we do a little maintenance here on the exit of the grid, I want to invite you out. Mr. Lenny Hobbs is here with us today. He's the owner of the brand new 221 Speedway up in Rennes, Georgia. They got a big race coming up on July the 13th, so 2 weeks away. The Maxxis T18 Summer Shootout. Clone 380. It's going to pay $3,000 to win, $1,500 a second, $700 a third, $200 a fourth, $200 a fourth through 16th. Plus, if you win the $3,000, you also get a 20x30 pole barn. In addition, stock appearing will be running for $1,000 to win, and the winner of that class will get a 20x20 pole barn. Also, several other classes are running for $500 to win, and a few classes for 100% payback. That is going to be on July the 13th at the brand new 221 Speedway up in Rennes, Georgia for the Maxxis T18 Summer Shootout. All these will be treaded classes, I do believe. Yeah, it does say all these are Maxxis T18 in all classes. And if you haven't seen a treaded tire race yet, we ran them here with the Southern Thunder Series back on May the 27th, and they put on a heck of a show. So if you have no plans, make your way to Rennes, Georgia, 221 Speedway on July 13th for the Maxxis T18 Summer Shootout. And check them out on Facebook, 221 Speedway. Paying out a lot of good money with a lot of good prizes at the 221 Speedway, a beautiful facility. Southern Thunder Dirt Tour is going to be heading there on December the 14th for the holiday shootout, and we look forward to joining Mr. Lenny at his racetrack. Roll Speed Dynamics, Pro Stock Heavy on the racetrack now. Starting on pole, the 40 of Chase Williamson. Rolling off second, the 33J of Cole Johnson. The 90 of Mike Smith will start third. Chubb Shockley in the 048 start fourth. 07 Austin Banker rolls off fifth. 6 is 678 of Steven Adams. Rolling off seventh. 811 of Shay Chavis. Starting eighth, the 960 of Sean English. Rolling off ninth, the 33L of Kobe Lambert. Starting 10th, the 41 of Cameron Lambert. Rolling off 11th, the 53 of Carson Holman. Starting 12th, the 311 of Drew Wilsey. Starting 13th, the 561 of Chad Haycock. Starting 14th, the 4 of Tara Henderson. 15th, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Rolling off 16th, the 96 of Daniel Armstrong. Starting 17th, the 99 of Blake Wynn. Starting 18th to 14 of Dylan Tabb. Starting 19th to 15 of Austin Hill. Rolling off 20th to 03 of Chad Cunningham. Starting 21st to 41S of Casey Sinclair. Starting 22nd to 33K of Mikey Kaiser. Starting 23rd to 98 of Preston Spark. Starting 24th to 0 of Justin Vale. Field trying to get situated here. At 048, Chubb Shockley trying to get back in line. He is going way back in the field about mid-pack. This is a 25-lap feature, I do believe. Yep, 25-lap feature for Pro Stock Heavy. Got a new leader out front. Cole Johnson takes over the top spot. Mike Smith second. Shay Chavis, Chase Williamson, Steven Adams. And got one car around off of turn 4. And I believe caution does weigh. And trying to get everybody lined back up here. We do have 3 laps complete of 25 here in Pro Stock Heavy. Brad Scruggs Performance, Junior 1 Prelude, you're needed on Grid B. Brad Scruggs Performance, Junior 1 Prelude, you're needed on Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to Grid A. Mike Smith up to second, and he brings Shay Chavis and several others with him. Shay Chavis now hangs out Mike Smith. Chavis now up to second. Chase Williamson up to third. Steven Adams fourth. Austin Banker in the 5th spot. Out front, The 811 of Shea Chavis shows the way. Chase Williamson in second, Cole Johnson in third, Austin Banker fourth, and Carson Holman in fifth. Banker now up to the third position, brings Holman with him. Holman side by side down the back straightaway. Takes over the fourth position from Steven Adams. Sorry, Cole Johnson. Out front, nose to tail, is Shea Chavis and Chase Williamson. Austin Banker trying to close in. Williamson to the inside, down in turn 3, takes over the lead. Coming to 9 to go. Shea Chavis just riding behind Williamson at this point. Just waiting to make his move. Up to the back bumper off of 2. Carson Holman trying to push Austin Banker up to Shea Chavis to make this a 4-kart battle for the lead. Austin Banker slowly reeling in Shea Chavis. Carson Holman back up to the back bumper of Banker. As they come around to complete lap 21, this is lap 22. Carson Holman looks under Banker, takes over the third position. Shea Chavis back to the point. 3 to go. 2 to go, this time by for Shea Chavis. Williamson second, Holman third, Banker in fourth, and Cole Johnson in fifth. White flag waving. One more time around for Shea Chavis. Chase Williamson to the point. Now Austin Banker to the outside, jumping into seat, trying to get position. Side by side off of turn 4. And Carson Holman finishes third. I believe Austin Banker was not picking up in that race. I'm not sure where he ended up finishing. I'm being told Austin Banker finished third in that race. Carson Holman in fourth and Cole Johnson in fifth. Starting lineup for Brad Scruggs Performance, Junior 1 Prelude. Starting on pole, the 31 of Chase Parker. Starting second, the 5 of Camden Hart. Rolling on third, 89 of Raylan Morris. Starting fourth, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Starting fifth, the 52 of Hayden Duncan. Starting sixth, the 3X of Sadie Parsons. Starting seventh, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Starting eighth, the 21 of Earl May. Starting ninth, the 118 of David Showers III. Rolling 10th, the 5H of Levi Hilton. Starting 11th, the 131 of Nick Newsom. Starting 12th, the 16 of Bryce Townsend. Rolling off 13th, the 128 of Shelby Hoto. 14th, the 2 of Ellie Jewell. 15th, the 3 of Gage Steiner. Starting 16th, the 18M of Mason Anderson. Starting 17th, the 5W of Wayne Greenspan. Green flag is in the air. Junior 1 Prelude. And the caution is out. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Grid A. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude to grid A. Modified Max Daddy Prelude to grid B. Jay Carter Logging, Pro Junior 3, be getting ready. And we do have one lap complete here in Junior 1 Prelude, presented by Brad Scruggs Performance. Once again, we need Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude to grid A. You are next. Modified Max Daddy Prelude to grid B. Chase Parker shows the way. Camden Hart back in second. Hart looks to the inside, down the back straightaway. Going to take over the lead down in turn 3. Here comes Braden Chavis. Chavis now up to the 3rd position. And caution will wait. And something to miss, I believe that is Wayne Greenspan in the 5W being sent off the track. It shut off a couple times, sounded kind of sick when it came by the front straightaway, and still sounded sick after they cranked it back up. So getting everybody lined back up. So far, so good. Parker, Hart, Morris, Chavis, and Duncan, your top 5. Green is out. Top 3 breakaway out front. Parker, Hart, and Morris all by themselves. And we got one around in turn 1. And tires in the middle of the track. Going to go green this time by. And we got one pulling to the infield. I believe that is Earl May. Should see one to go right here. 2 laps are complete of this 20-lap feature. And being waved off once again. We got them spinning on the back straightaway. So we'll try it all over again and go green this time. And thought the 21 had shut off again. This time the 21 did shut off again on the back straightaway. Let's see if we get it right this time. Field stacks up nose to tail down in 3 and 4. Chase Parker has control of the field, and green is in the air. Parker doing all he can to keep Camden Hart and Rayla Morris behind him. Parker slides up the racetrack. Looks like it's going to go back to about the 5th position. Camden Hart goes up to the lead. Rayla Morris now looking to the inside. Falls back in line. Braden Chavis right there in the mix as well. Chavis trying to take a peek under Morris. Chavis goes up into the 2nd position. And Hayden Duncan takes advantage of that. Duncan went up to 3rd for just a moment. But Chase Parker now back up to 3rd position. And caution will wave again. And looks like we remain under caution, trying to get them back in line, trying to get them to stay in line. Green is back out. Camden Hart leads them down into turn 1. Hayden Duncan hung out back in that 5th position. able to fall back line and maintain fifth. Sadie Parsons back in the sixth position. Meanwhile, out front, it is still Hart, Morris, and Chavis, with Chase Parker riding back in fourth. Morris makes a move down in turn 3, takes over the lead. Seven laps are completed. 7 laps are completed of this 20-lap feature. And Chase Parker slowly getting back into the mix as they work off of turn 2, starting to run down your top 3 carts. So we will have a 4-cart battle pretty soon. Good battle for the 5th position between Hayden Duncan and Sadie Parsons. And you can throw a blanket over the top 4 right now as they are nose to tail off of turn 4. Camden Hart looking to the inside, goes back to the lead. Brings Braden Chavis with him. Here comes Chase Parker. Parker up to 3rd. That's going to put Rayla Morris back to 4th. Sadie Parsons able to make the pass on Hayden Duncan. Goes up into the 5th position. Braden Chavis slowly but surely made his way to the front and is now out in the lead. Thirteen laps are complete, so 7 to go here. Rayla Morris making a move on Camden Hart down in turn 3 and 4. Makes the pass. Here comes Chase Parker. Parker led into early goings of this race, and he is back out front. Camden Hart now back up to 3rd. These 4 young drivers are changing the lead, changing positions. Every single lap, Morris loses some ground. 5 to go. Top 3 back nose to tail. Parker, Chavis, Hart. Parker gets shuffled out, going to fall back into the 3rd position. Here comes Rayla Morris. Morris not able to capitalize to take over 3rd. Chavis and Hart. 2 to go. Can Camden Hart work past Braden Chavis? Chavis backs off of it. Hart had it on the inside. White flag waving. Chavis lost a lot of momentum when he let off to let Hart by. And not sure if he's going to be able to close back in. Off of turn 4 to the checkered. Your winner, Camden Hart. Braden Chavis second, Rayla Morris, Chase Parker, and Sadie Parsons. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you're needed to grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. J. Kerr Logging, Pro Junior 3 to grid A. And your winner of Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, Brad Scruggs picking up the win. Austin White second. Ty Bennett, Coltrane Palmer, and Ryan Hevner. So Brad Scruggs trying to go back to back and win Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddies. Picked up the win last year and already picked up the win here in the Prelude race. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should be ready to go on grid B. J. Carter Logging, Pro Junior 3, grid A. MC Motorsports, Pro Junior 1. Get ready to start making your way to grid B. And once again, your top 5 here in modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. Shay Chavis picks up the win. Cole Johnson second. Hunter Adams back in third. Colin Mize fourth. And Chase Williamson comes home fifth. Up next, we have the J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3. Starting on pole, the 10 of Carly Bennett with a 12.328. Rolling off second, the 96 of Brayson Riddle. Starting third, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Starting fourth, the 22 of Clay Bellamy. Starting fifth, the 629 of Daniel Coles. Rolling off sixth, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. Starting seventh, the 94 of Lawson Bryant. Rolling off eight, the 13K of Caden Olson. Starting ninth, the 330 of Cannon Todd. The 40B of Kyler Bronson, a roll off 10th. Starting 11th, the 7 of Lance Lewis. Starting 12th, the 09 of Bryson Jackson. Starting 13th, the 98 of Logan Webb. Rolling off 14th, the 27 of Noah Johnson. And starting in the 15th position, the 56 of Logan Walston. Carly Bennett shows the way. Brayson Riddle back in second. Bennett keeping it pinned to the bottom. She's made a lot of laps here at Hurricane Creek Raceway. Keeping it on the bottom, going to make them move, either move her or pass her on the high side. Caden Olson up to the 6th position. Cooper Kidd takes over the 3rd spot. Cowboy Carter in 4th. Lawson Bryant back in 5th. And Carly Bennett falls back to 2nd as Brayson Riddle goes to the lead. Cooper Kidd looks up underneath Carly Bennett. Not able to complete the pass. Here comes Lawson Bryant. Cowboy Carter goes spinning on the top side of 3 and 4. Looks like we're going to stay green. Caden Olson up to 4th. Lap feature, so we're coming to halfway flags this time. And your leader lost traction off of turn 4, goes back to the 3rd position. Cooper Kidd now look up underneath Bennett. Bennett knocking the tires out of the way down in turns 1 and 2, going that low. Bennett hung out the drive, trying to find a place in line. Meanwhile, Caden Olson now up to 3rd. Cooper Kidd, your leader, Brayson Riddle. Brayson Riddle to the lead. Caden Olson trying to work past Cooper Kidd now. Coming to 5 to go. Cooper Kidd all over the back bumper of Brayson Riddle. Trying to make the pass as they work off of turn 2. Riddle loses some ground. Here comes Caden Olson. Olson takes over 2nd. Olson slides high, spins down in turns 3 and 4. Tough break for Caden Olson. Had a good run going. And your winner, Brayson Riddle, Cooper Kidd 2nd, Lance Lewis, Carly Bennett, and Daniel Cole. Here's your starting lineup for MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1 feature. Starting on pole, the 31 of Chase Parker, rolling off 2nd. The 5 of Camden Hart, Starting third, the 89 of Rayla Morris. Rolling off fourth, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Starting fifth, the 52 of Hayden Duncan. Rolling off sixth, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Starting seventh, the 3X of Sadie Parsons. Starting eighth, the 118 of Davis Showers III. Starting ninth, the 16 of Bryce Townsend. Rolling off 10th, the 2 of Ellie Jewell. Starting 11th, the 131 of Nick Newsom. Rolling off 12th, the 5H of Levi Hilton. Starting 13th, the 3 of Gage Steiner. Starting 14th, the 18M of Mason Anderson. Rolling off 15th, the 128 of Shelby Hoto. Starting 16th, the 21 of Earl May. Starting 17th, the 5W of Wayne Greenspan. Champ Max Daddy, you need to make your way to Grid A. Champ Max Daddy, be getting ready. You need to be on Grid A. Junior Modified Max Daddy, start making your way to Grid B. Return your transponders at the scales. Please return your transponders at the scales. If you're done racing and you're not in any of these classes coming up, you need to go ahead and return your transponders at the scales. Lap feature here at MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1. Champ Max Daddy, you need to put them on grid A. Champ Max Daddy, grid A. Junior Modified Max Daddy, grid B. Grid is empty. Champ Max Daddy. Champ Max Daddy, you're needed on grid A. Champ Max Daddy, put them on grid A. You will be ready to go here in about 20 laps. Top four breakaway out front. Your leader, Chase Parker. Camden Hart rides in second. Ray Lamars and Braden Chavis. Keep an eye on Chavis. Picked up the win earlier in the Prelude race. Caution will wave. Camden Hart actually picked up the win in the Junior 1 Prelude race earlier. Braden Chavis went 2 for 2 in Junior 2 today. So Camden Hart riding that second position right now, trying to make it 2 for 2 in Pro Junior 1, sponsored by MC Motorsports. And looks like we're going to go green next time by as we're playing a little bit of bumper carts up here on the front straightaway. We do have 1 lap complete, coming to 2 to complete this time. Out front, Camden Hart trying to make the pass, and he completes it. Camden Hart goes to the lead. Once again, trying to go 2 for 2 here in Junior 1. Chase Parker now looking to the inside. Braden Chavis at the same time made a pass, goes up to 3rd. Hayden Duncan riding back in that 5th position. Chavis now looking to the inside of Hart. Hart goes spinning down in turn 4. And looks like we got one on the top side of turn 2 as well. Eight laps are complete. Chase Parker still showing the way. Raylan Morris now looking to the inside. Here comes Braden Chavis. Chavis now up to 2nd. Hayden Duncan trying to close in to take over the 3rd position. $10 to go. This time by 10 down, 10 to go. Champ Maxx Daddy. You should be on grid A. There's 9 laps left in this race. Champ Maxx Daddy. You should be on grid A. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy. Make your way to grid B. Seven laps to go. This time by Raylan Morris trying to keep it on track and pick up the win here in Pro Junior 1, sponsored by MC Motorsports. But Braden Chavis staying right in his tire tracks, but just can't close in. He does that time as they work the lap traffic. Chavis looks to the inside, takes over the lead. Chavis was able to close in over in turn 3 as they work lap traffic. 4 to go this time by. And look, don't look now, but back in the mix, Chase Parker as they work off of turn 2. Raylan Morris looking to the inside. Chavis lets Morris go. 2 to go. Braden Chavis trying to close back in. And we got one hard in the fence on the front straightaway. Going to stay green. Here comes Braden Chavis up to the back bumper. To the checkered, it's going to be Raylan Morris picking up the win here at MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1. Braden Chavis will finish 2nd. Chase Parker 3rd. Hayden Duncan 4th. And Sadie Parsons comes on 5th. All right, everybody, if I could have you rise and remove your caps as you're able for our opening ceremonies before the Maxx Daddy races. For our prayer and national anthem, if I could have everyone rise. Lord, we thank you for this day that you gave us here. We thank you for keeping all these racers safe so far today. We ask you to keep them safe as they go forward with the Maxx Daddy races. Lord, we thank you for Chase and Keena for giving us a place to race here at Hurricane Creek Raceway, and we thank you for Patty and Todd and Kyle at Maxxis. We ask that you bless each one of them going forward. And once again, we ask you bless these drivers as they go out and do battle. Also, Lord, lay your hand of protection on everyone as they return home later this evening or tomorrow. And Lord, as I always say, if there's someone under my voice that doesn't know you, I pray that they will find you, because life's checker flag is coming soon, and I pray that they will know you to have a home with you in heaven. Lord, once again, please protect these drivers as they go out and do battle to finish the night off. In Christ's name I pray, amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what's proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket which red planned with the bombs bursting gave through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of free and the home of the brave.
And it is time to go racing in the Maxx Daddies, starting off with the champ Maxx Daddy. At the break, only one crew member, and you can only bring an air gauge and a jug of fuel. Air gauge and a jug of fuel, that is it. The carts will stay on the ground during the break. Only one crew member and a jug of fuel and an air gauge. That's all you can bring on the track with you at the break. Lap 25, 50-lap feature. Here's your starting lineup for the champ Maxx Daddy. Starting on pole, the 40 of Chase Williamson. Starting second, the 19 of Jared Jackson. Rolling off third, the 53 of Carson Holman. Starting fourth, the 07 of Austin Banker. Rolling off fifth, the 82 of Cameron Lambert. Starting sixth, the 94 of Shay Chavis. Starting seventh, the 202 of Hunter Adams. Starting eighth, the 33J of Cole Johnson. Rolling off ninth, the 75 of Austin White. Starting 10th, the 122 of Ty Bennett. Rolling off 11th, the 151 of Bradley Carter. Starting 12th, the 141 of Austin Prey. Starting 13th, the 33L of Kobe Lambert. Rolling off 14th, the 318 of Robert Stabler. Starting 15th, the 77 of Mark Alsam. Starting 16th, the 95 of Wesley Lee. And the starting 7th. And that it does round out your field. 50-lap feature, Champ Max Daddy. We'll have a break at lap 25 for them to refuel. Once again, at the break, only one crew member, and you can only have a jug of fuel and an air gauge. Keep that in mind. Carts will stay on the ground. Once again, if you are done racing, return your transponders. If you're done racing, return your transponders. If you're not in these next few classes, that means you're done racing and you need to return your transponders to the scale area. Looks like we're going to try to go green this time by 50 laps, 50 laps race, 25 laps. We will have a break. 25 laps, we will have a break, and then run 25 more. Top 8 go-karts pretty much nose to tail. Your leader out front, Chase Williamson, Carson Holman second, Banker, Lambert, Chavis. Cameron Lambert goes up to third. Shay Chavis up to fourth. Top 5 breakaway out front. Still your leader, Chase Williamson. Carson Holman in second. Cameron Lambert, Shay Chavis, Hunter Adams. Everybody staying single file. We got some moving down in turns 1 and 2. Chavis up to the third position. Hunter Adams up to fourth. Shay Chavis on the move. Makes the pass for second. 3 carts go around down in turn 2. Caution will wait. Seven laps complete of this first 25-lap segment. Trying to get everybody lined back up here. Seven laps are complete. Going back green this time. Chase Williamson, your leader. Holman in second. Once again, top 8 carts, almost nose to tail. It's really hard to break away in the champ carts due to the draft. So they work off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Carson Holman trying to work past your leader. He slid up high off of turn 4. Shea Chavis almost made a pass. Chavis now going to lose that 3rd position. Looks like he's going to fall back to 5th. As they work down the back straightaway, top 2 have broke away for the moment. Williamson and Holman. But quickly closing in, Jared Jackson. Jackson now back in that 3rd position. Austin Banker 4th, Shea Chavis 5th. And once again, top 8 are right there together. Ten laps to go till the first break. 10 laps to go till the break. Everybody's just riding it at this point, trying to make some passes. Carson Holman, he is out of line. He goes back into the 6th position before he finds a place in line. Jackson now to the lead. Chase Williamson falls back to 4th. Jackson, Banker, Chavis, that's your top 3. Carson Holman continues to slide back. Loses a position to the 202. Now the top 5 have broke away out front. 5 to go till the break. 5 to go till the break. You need to go ahead and have your jugs of methanol ready. And your air gauge. Chase Williamson got out of shape down in turn 2. 3 to go till the break. 3 to go. Jackson and Banker out front. And tough break that Shea Chavis pulling off the speedway was running 3rd. Shea Chavis took a hard right down in turn 3. Austin Banker trying to work past Jared Jackson. Jackson able to put some distance between himself and Banker. And caution will wave. That is lap 25. Once again, as a reminder, you can only bring a jug of methanol and an air gauge. That's it. Methanol and air gauge. The carts will remain on the ground. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on the grid. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on the grid. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you're 25 laps away from your feature. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you're 25 laps away from your feature, so you need to be on the grid ready to go. We need the winner down to the front straightaway after this race. Pit crew members, we need the winner of this race down to the front straightaway. Here we go, 25 laps to go. Jared Jackson, your leader. Austin Banker, Chase Williamson, Cameron Lambert, Carson Alma. Top 6 almost nose to tail down the back straightaway. Top 4 breaks away from 5th and 6th just a bit as they work off of turn 4. Everybody staying single file. 25 lap shootout here for the champ, Maxx Daddy. Everybody staying single file right now. No reason to make any crazy moves this early in the race. Chase Williamson works past Banker. Banker slid high down in turn 2. It's a 7-kart shootout now for the champ, Maxx Daddy. 20 laps to go, coming to 19. Chase Williamson fell back in the first segment. Now back up to second. Could he have been saving something till the end? Cameron Lambert right there in the mix as well, back in the 3rd position. Top 3 trying to break away, settle it amongst themselves as they come around. 15 to go, 15 laps to go here in the champ, Maxx Daddy. Right now, it looks like it's going to be settled between Jackson, Williamson, and Lambert, unless Banker and Holman can close in as we're nearing 10 to go. So they work down the back straightaway. Jared Jackson still holding off Chase Williamson and Cameron Lambert. As they work down into turn 3, they're going to come off of turn 4 and see 10 to go. 10 laps away for crowning the 2024 champ, Maxx Daddy. Carson Holman now back up to 4th. Laps winding down. Who's going to make the first move to try to work past Jackson? We're nearing 5 to go, 6 to go this time by. Chase Williamson, I think he's just waiting to make the move. 5 to go this time by. I have a feeling when Williamson makes the move, he's going to bring Cameron Lambert with him. Chase Williamson closes in to the back bumper through turns 3 and 4. 2 to go this time by. 2 laps away from crowning the 2024 champ Maxx Daddy. It's going to be between Jackson, Williamson, and Lambert the way it looks. They get together down in turns 1 and 2. Your leader, Cameron Lambert, Williamson and Jackson get together down in turns 1 and 2. White flag waving for Cameron Lambert. Off of turn 4. Your winner, the champ Maxx Daddy, Cameron Lambert. Carson Allman second, Austin Banker, Cole Johnson, and Jared Jackson, your top 5. Down here on the front straightaway with your 2024 champ, Maxx Daddy, Cameron Lambert, and he is one wore out young man. Cameron, you rode back there in 3rd place for, 24 laps. And did you think something was going to happen between the top 2 that helped you make the move for the win?
Yes, sir. I mean, usually if you're sitting 3rd in a buggy race, that's the best spot to be. I was out the seat. I don't know how I even survived. I was letting off the gas and letting it roll. Probably 10 go-karts and somebody maintaining. I knew if I went to pass, there was nobody going to hardly really turn under nobody because I was so tired. I mean, I was done.
I've seen enough champ buggy races that things get haywire there at the finish, and I kind of expected something to happen, and you was right there to pounce on it. Who'd you like to thank for this win?
My mom, my dad, Chops for putting all the hard work in this thing, Corey Evans for letting me ride his buggy, Braden, Cole, the Jewel family, Nitro Gears, Corrupt Clutches, Cash for the motor. I mean, it takes a whole team. Keith for helping us, letting us borrow his truck. Everybody else that helps. I mean, it means a lot.
Well, congratulations, sir. You are the 2024 champ, Maxx Daddy. Want to remind everyone during these breaks, for these Maxx Daddy races, during the break, only an air gauge and a jug of methanol. Carts will remain on the ground. That includes all of the Maxx Daddy races coming up. Just a jug of methanol and an air gauge. Carts will remain on the ground during the breaks. Here's your starting lineup for Junior Modified Maxx Daddy. Starting on pole, the 22 of Clay Bellamy. Starting second in the 629, Daniel Cole. Rolling off third, the 51 of Holden Myers. Starting fourth, the 33 of Logan Walston. Starting fifth, the 96 of Brayson Riddle. Starting sixth, the 41 of Ronnie Hurd. Starting seventh, the 10 of Carly Bennett. Rolling off eight, the 98 of Logan Webb. Starting ninth, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Starting 10th, the 94 of Lawson Bryant. Rolling off 12th, the 33N of Jake Nolan. Starting 12th, the 29 of Caden Dowling. Starting 13th, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. 14th, the 27 of Noah Johnson. 15th, the 330 of Cannon Todd. And starting 16th, the 21C of Colin Stewart. Once again, crew members, only a jug of fuel, the cranker, and an air gauge. That's all you can bring out. Cranker, jug of fuel, air gauge. That's it. Carts must stay on the ground. Super heavy modified Maxx Daddy. Put them on the grid. Super heavy modified Maxx Daddy. Let's put them on the grid. You got about 15 laps to get there. Once we go green, you got about 15 laps to get there. Super heavy modified Maxx Daddy. Let's put them on the grid. Super Heavy, Modified Maxx Daddy. Put them on the grid. Super Heavy, Modified Maxx Daddy. Let's put them on the grid. We're going to roll you as soon as these come off. Down here on the front straightaway with the winner of the Junior Modified Max Daddy, Brayson Riddle. Brayson, I know you got to be wore out, but tell me, how's it feel now to be the 2024 Junior Modified Max Daddy?
Yes, sir. It feels awesome. As most know, we won the 2024 Junior 3 Max Daddy not that long ago. So we're going to try to go for the impossible and go for the Midwest Max Daddy 2 and win 3 in 1 year. I've always wanted to win this race ever since I was younger, and the dreams finally came true today.
Well, I'll tell you, you put on a heck of a show out there. Who would you like to thank?
I got to thank Dane Keefe, Cameron Reese, Deion Johnson, Ken Hodges, my dad, Hagen Photography, Shorty's Clutch Works, the whole entire Keefe family, High Tech, Dusty Burnett for the fast limited he gave me today, and everybody else that helps.
Congratulations once again, ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 Junior Modified Max Daddy, Brayson Riddle. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy, you should be on the grid. Return your transponders. If you're not in this class or the next class, return your transponders to the scales. All right, pit crew members, remember cranker, jug of fuel, and air gauge. That's all you can bring on the track. Cranker, jug of fuel, air gauge. Carts must stay on the ground. While we got a quiet moment, make sure you return your transponders to the scales. Return transponders to the scales. If you're not in this class or the modified Maxx Daddy, you should already return your transponders to the scales. Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed to the grid. Modified Maxx Daddy, you will be up in about 15 laps once this thing goes back green. Modified Maxx Daddy to the grid. Drivers getting suited back up, getting ready to go for a 15-lap shootout here to finish the 35-lap feature in super heavy modified Maxx Daddy. Modified Maxx Daddy, you need to put them on the grid. Modified Maxx Daddy, let's put them on the grid. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm down here on the front straightaway. Not only with your 2024 Super Heavy Max Daddy champion, but he is a back-to-back Super Heavy Max Daddy champion. Won it in last year as well. Brad Scruggs, tell me how it feels and who all you like to thank for this win.
Man, to win one Max Daddy, that's a dream come true. To win two and two in a row, that's something spectacular. I didn't really have a lot of pressure on me this weekend just because I've won a Max Daddy before. Usually if I'm at big races like this, I put pressure on myself and kind of have anxiety and make bad decisions. But man, I think I'm more happy for the engine builder on this go-kart. We started out with a Miller motor in practice and had some hiccups with it. And luckily Daniel Simmons, he's a good buddy of mine, let me have a motor for a spare this weekend. And just I can't say a small engine builder from Woodruff, South Carolina, but they've helped me out a ton, man. And the win on that motor right there, that means the world to me. But I can't express what kind of words I can't express in the words how this feels, man. It's awesome, but it's happy. It's good to win races and it's fun to win races, but man, as long as I got my family over there doing what we do every weekend, I'm more than happy.
Well, I know you got a crew backing you over there. Tell us who all you like to thank.
I got to thank Allen's Mobile Home Movers. If it wasn't for them, couldn't be here at the racetrack. My mom and dad, they do a lot for me. Carol, she helps me out at home all the time. Sam Platt, he helps me out a ton at home, getting all this stuff together every week and getting everything loaded up, coming back and forth. Charger Racing Chassis, Scott Williams, man, they're tremendous help. Scott helps me out all the time. He always picks a phone call up when I have to call him about something. Donnie Knoll with Insanity Speed Elixir. Man, that's one guy right there too that's helped me out a ton. Ever since I got on his prep program, he's helped me out tremendously. Just people like that. I grew up watching racing and stuff, and now I can call my friends and everything else, and I'm good friends with them. Carbon Cut Clutches. Todd Miller, he helps me out a ton too. He's my main guy. It kind of broke my heart not to run his motor this weekend, but also, I mean, I'm happy for these guys winning on their motors. Daniel Simmons and Stick. There's a lot that goes into this, man. Nitro Gears, they help me out a ton. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody, but man, feels great to win two in a row.
Well, congratulations, and your Max Daddy sitting at home on the mantle has a friend now to sit at home on the mantle with him. Congratulations, Brad Scruggs, your 2024 Max Daddy, Super Heavy Max Daddy champion. If you're a feature winner from today, if you'd like a Victory Lane picture, meet Miss Wanda with Hagen Photography at Victory Lane. She'll be down there for about 15 minutes if you'd like to have your picture taken. Up next, the last race of the day, the modified Max Daddy. 35 laps, just like the Super Heavy. Here is your lineup. Starting on pole, the 33 of Cole Johnson. Rolling off second to 96 of Daniel Armstrong. Starting third to 40 of Chase Williamson. Rolling off fourth to 548 Stephen Adams. Starting fifth to 811 of Shay Chavis. Rolling off sixth to 202 of Hunter Adams. Starting seventh to 8 of Chase Meredith. Rolling off 8:53 of Carson Holman. 9th to 07 of Austin Banker. 10th to 90 of Mike Smith. Starting 11th into 15, Austin Hill, rolling off 12th. 41 of Cameron Lambert. Starting 13th into 151, Bradley Carter. Starting 14th to 4 of Tara Henderson. Rolling off 15th to 561 of Chad Haycock. Starting 16th into 19, you'll find Colin Mize. Starting 17th to 048 of Chubb Shockley. Starting 18th to 311 of Drew Wiltsey, rolling off 19th to 88 of Philip Williams. Starting 20th into 12, Jared Jackson, rolling off 21st to 3X of Steve Rich. Starting 22nd into 33K, Mikey Kaiser, rolling off 23rd into 98, Preston Sparks. And starting 24th to 33 of Leighton Hendricks. If you're not in this class, return your transponder. If you're not in this class, return your transponder to the scales. Once again, if you are not in this class, return your transponder to the scales. Once again, pit crew members, only a jug of fuel, air gauge, and the cranker. That's it. Kart stay on the ground. Also, at the conclusion of the races, nobody is allowed on the racetrack. No practicing after the race. letting Cole Johnson kind of catch his breath down here. Cole, I tell you what, man, you had your hands full those last few laps. You was trying to hold your head up, trying to keep looking straight, and trying to keep Shay behind you.
Yeah, Shay cut me a break there once or twice, probably. We've been racing each other clean. That was a good race. We raced good the first race. Man, if nothing else, JT has got a damn donkey on that thing because it made up for my lack of damn ability there. But I got to thank Dusty for all he's done all day. He's been slaving all day in this heat. Riley, Tim, Palmer, Daniel and his dad for everything they've done. Sap. We've had a hell of a crowd over there today, and man, that was a daggum handful there the second half.
Well, you definitely put on a show. You pretty much led this thing flag to flag, and I wouldn't say you dominated, got out front, way out front, but because you had constant pressure, but you maintained your composure out front and maintained the lead. And I tell you, great job. Congratulations. You are the 2024 Modified Maxx Daddy Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Maxxis Kart Racing and Hurricane Creek Raceway, thank you for coming out to the second annual Stars and Stripes Shootout. It was a long, hot day, and we made it through it with no rain. Thank God. Saw some good racing, and we appreciate you coming out and hope you have a safe drive home. Remember to return your transponders to the scales. All racing is done, so return your transponder to the scales. Once again, return your transponders to the scales. And as